Welcome back to the Final Fantasy D20 series, Gaia 2, Episode 44, Season 3, Session 14, Future Planning. Last time you clashed against Don Liu, the Machina Fist, and he was not an easy opponent. I also believe a few of you fell in combat. His final attack not only was designed to disable himself, but to take out all of you, his enemies, as well with him, until his minions came to aid him. However, a few of you remained, and while he was incapacitated, you drowned him with a leaky water pipe to remove this threat from the world. Afterwards, you were going to go your separate ways, but not before making arrangements to move the world populace to another world instead of killing 80% of the world's population like Chaos wants. Today, you're gonna try to plan that and see the people that just went through some pretty hard times, like the entire city going into labor after Thomas's little transformation, as well as how the city's doing after a major bombing. And now, let's see how the players are doing.
Shit. Also, Gil, you did not announce your stream.
I know, I'm getting there.
Okay. Alright, so everyone has gone home, spent some time with their significant other.
Or you were just about to head there. I know we left when Nelnir was just leaving to see Ling.
Yeah. The Ling conversation is actually important because she's our in with Shinra, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So we should do that on screen for sure.
Didn't that take place at gunpoint?
I don't know, it was late last time.
And just to let everybody know, next month is our 2-year anniversary, and everybody will be getting some neat perks with those. The beginning of our 3rd year.
Woo, cosmetic skins.
Yeah, cosmetic skins. Everybody's gonna get maid outfits.
Don't let Agil. You won't be able to jump like that.
Oh, he will.
I won't with that attitude.
No, you'll jump. And we'll be with attitude.
Those legs will be very muscular. Just looking at them will break nuts. All nuts.
So, everyone else is heading their separate ways.
Yes. Also, drop a line to see what kind of avatars you'd like me to add to stream avatars. And anything but Pokemon. Because I'm not adding like 900 Pokemon. Alright, so
Was I heading anywhere in particular? I don't remember.
I don't think Ilva had anybody to see.
Oh, okay, so she's just headed back to the clinic.
When you get back to the clinic, boy, is there a line!
Oh, it's my job. She'll do it.
You're the only doctor in that clinic.
Yeah. Well, she'll do her clinic duty-ish.
The other people that you have working there are probably the people that take care of payments and stuff. It's like, well, I sewn your arm back up. You don't have any money? Well, it's a good thing I have this saw. I saw a meme the other day of, oh, your transaction was declined on your new tattoo. Pulls out a cheese grater.
Oh my god.
I've seen stuff along the same vein that was much more questionable. But you know, she'll go through the patients and patch them up and reattach them. And
Nate,
Yeah.
relax a little. We can tell you're on the you're playing a game on the internet. You're very, very close to the monitor. You're looking all around the place. Relax.
My mistake. I'll stop doing that right now.
do you have any contact with the? No, actually, I wouldn't. No, never mind. Never mind. Well, that's what I'll be doing at least. Just
Your line is about 140 people long.
Oh. If only I had Keep Watch.
And more. And people are getting in line. It's a very bloody long line. I don't mean that as in the accent. Like, bloody long! I mean, it's a very bloody long line. Bloody. It's a very
There's a trail
long
of
red
blood.
line.
So basically, as if we were redoing if people surfaced an actual person skits.
Yes. You could bring one of your friends with you to see if they can help you heal.
No. No. Nope. Nope.
I mean, Gorm would be a walking tourniquet.
See, the only problem with that is Gorm has, what was it, twins to worry about?
That he
Right,
does.
forgot about that.
The only persons in the party that would be able to, quote, help, and I'm using that term very broadly with some truly continental size air quotes,
Or not
that
here.
doesn't already have people to worry about are either A, not here, or would just be jumping over things.
That, and I'm already out of NP anyways.
And you knew exactly who I was talking about with that second one.
And out of life energy as well.
That too.
You can only hold on to it for a certain period of time.
Yeah. Besides, he's already about halfway back to his place with Hyrie anyways.
So we'll go back to Ajil. You get to Hyrie's place. Not your place. Hyrie's place. There's a hole in the
He
wall.
claimed it. Of course there's another hole in the wall.
No,
Or is it that same hole in the wall?
hole in the wall.
Oh. So it was still there from last time, got it.
No, it's just bigger.
Oh god.
And the sides of the wall don't look like they're crumbled or anything. They're melted.
Oh, that's probably my doing. Wait. Can our key energy melt things?
And she is a key warrior.
Did this hole get bigger? I say, walking in.
There's a lot of food and bones on the floor. Hyrie been hungry.
I see. Anything else happen while I was away?
Monsters attacked. Hyrie
Again?
destroyed monsters, then ate monsters.
Huh.
Monsters taste like crap.
That probably explains the bigger hole.
Cooked monsters taste better.
Meanwhile, I just had to take care of one of the Dons in the mob.
She shrugs. Hyrie goes to sleep.
Okay. He doesn't really know what else to say.
Your TV's missing.
What happened to the... it's Midgar, probably self-explanatory.
Your fridge is also missing. Your couch is missing.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
Your stove is missing. Your microwave is missing.
Did...
Your washer and dryer are missing.
Shit, man, you had a washer and dryer?
Everything in your living room, kitchen, washing room is all gone. There's a pile of bones there, though.
A party gift.
Oh, and Hyrie's on the floor, asleep
Oh.
on a bunch of skin.
It's just...
Do you wish to check the bedroom?
Okay. Well, let's see if everything's missing in the bedroom.
The knob to the bedroom is melted, closed.
Eh? Okay then. So it won't open?
Do you try to move it any other way?
Yeah, might be best if I don't know what's behind this door. He thinks before going back to laying close by Hyrie.
You hear snarling from behind the door.
What? The... Hyrie? What's behind this door?
Snore. Give me a knowledge arcana check.
Knowledge Arcana.
Don't have it? That's too bad.
Yeah, let me see.
Well, you got its CR, you just didn't get any of the, you didn't get its DC. But also the door falls down. Okay, so now we can throw it against you. Let's see how worn out you faces against it.
I've been healed after that fight, right?
No, nobody healed you. You're fine.
I thought I triaged everyone.
Damn it, shut up.
What the hell? So, combat time.
Just for you.
Oh boy.
Alright, we don't like that music. Okay, that's fair.
Just place myself on the board here. Wait, why is...
We're gonna do this part of the map.
Okay. Wait, where am I? Okay, good. No. So, that's set. So about right.
And it's a small one of what was in the living room.
Oh boy, 2 of them. Wait, are those baby behemoths?
Yeah, why?
Oh dear.
Where are you at? Yeah, move yourself a little closer. There,
Okay.
like right here. That's good.
Alright.
Roll your initiative. You should be fine. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Well, at least she saved some for me.
Does a 17 hit?
A 17?
Yes.
No.
No, 19, sorry.
19? AC or flat foot?
You're flat foot.
Yes. I was going to say no if otherwise.
Take 7 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Oh, not 20. Not to confirm, though.
Alrighty.
Take 10 bludgeoning. What's your bonus to your initiative?
Total 2.
Alright. What's your touch? Flat-footed touch?
Let's see, flat foot, I'm denied my dex, so 13. Oh, and dodge bonuses, so 12, actually.
Alright. Take 15 lightning damage. And give me a reflex save or be static.
Alrighty.
You are not static.
Okay.
Your turn.
Okay. I had a really long day. So, full round action.
To who? Oh, okay.
Against him. End turn.
Full round action. 23 hit.
Yes.
And miss. 9 damage. Critical hit.
Uh-oh.
Not confirmed.
Okay.
6 damage. Your turn.
Skills. That'd have been nice to have or use last turn, but oh well. Plus it's they have reach, so if I deadly lancer, I'll be attacked. Guess I will go with another full round attack against him.
makes a bite and grapple attempt. 24 hit.
24 does hit.
Does 28 grapple you?
No.
No?
Nope. CMD's 30.
Okay. Then it breath attacks you. And you have a reflex save.
Okay. How much damage did the bite do?
It did 7 damage.
Okay.
And make a reflex save for the breath attack. Wow. Take 11 breath damage. Fire.
Alright.
Your turn.
Limit break lance it. And let's see how we can attack once more. Plus 38. So.
Nope.
What?
Nope.
What do you mean no?
Nope. 35.
Oh. They only had 35 HP.
Yep.
Alright. So, yeah, that was definitely overkill. Well, okay, let's see here. The heal is... I get 3d6 healing now, because I'm... 3d6.
Roll me a D100. Alright, the rest of your house is gone.
Oh, for God's sake.
The behemoth's hides are worth about 3,500 gil each. If you farm them right, because they're children.
Fair.
But that's tanning.
What check is that?
Tanning. Tanning or skinning.
Does not exist on this skill list.
That would be a profession check or crafting check.
Oh. I only have the watch check.
I mean, you could put
Oh, well.
craft leather and try.
I mean,
All
I
right.
don't have craft. I don't have any points in craft because I don't use craft.
You have craft, though.
Oh, it's not a train skill only thing. Okay.
You have all the crafts. You just need to put ranks into them to get better at them.
Heal up. Yeah, no.
Well, the first one's destroyed. Second one's destroyed.
Oh,
Third one didn't do that bad. It was worth 2,000.
nice.
Now put craft tanning.
Alright.
Hyri's gonna eat them when she wakes up. He ate their mother already.
Better restore some MP to freaking Choco Flame this, I guess.
Alright, now the father comes.
Huh?
CR27. Oh, by the way,
Okay.
when the EXP screen popped up, you earned no XP.
Okay.
Nelnir, you get to the hospital.
Oh. Okay. How's it looking for the hospital, at least?
Look, I got a hospital.
Oh, I think this is the maybe this one here.
Where the fuck did you just go?
Oh, over here, bottom right.
Okay.
I don't know which one's the entrance.
Probably the elevators.
Where I just put you.
Okay.
The place has power again. Everything's normal again. You know where Ling's at, so you can just walk in.
Ling?
Oh, hey! Look who it is! Sorry you have to see me in this state.
No, it's fine. How are things? How are you?
Ah, things are great. Maximilian's getting examined. Wait, Matrix is getting examined.
Yeah. So, Melnir is visibly contemplating on things, at least preoccupied in his thoughts. He's thinking about something, at least. So, how do I say this?
Are you leaving me?
Huh? No.
How do I say this? Fuck you and your son.
I'm off to get some milk out of you. So,
I am a cat.
Oh.
Can I get some milky milk?
This is not what she said, did she?
No, I'm thinking that's what. Nelnir is a cat, so. And she's a new mom, so.
Okay. So, where to begin, to be honest? So, he just leans over to at least a wall next to Lane, maybe over here.
Do you lean against it?
Yeah.
You fall through to the other side.
What? I thought that was a wall. My bad.
It's a curtain to the other side. It's a plastic wall. And then there's a curtain there to the next room. You can see the tile in the next room.
I meant to refer to this one right here.
Oh, okay.
Right.
It starts to creak when you lean on it.
Okay, maybe I should dash. I guess I'll stand. But anyways, where should we start? Like,
Well, you're a father.
Yeah, I know that.
What can I say? I'm a sucker for art.
I mean, yeah. But now?
I heard you've been gaining abilities?
Yes. Appears so. 3 in fact. One was, well, my sapphire rose, my hand can't turn what seems to be a greatsword of some kind. 2 of them at least, if I take them apart.
And you're not changing into different people. That's different.
Yeah. The other, I turn into replicated forms of myself, like clone. And the third one is moreover my hand cannon turning into an actual cannon.
Interesting.
Out of character, Cannoneer specializes in shotguns, and artillery firearms.
And big guns.
Yeah. I want to know if I could turn my hand cannon into a shotgun. If that's possible,
Sure.
or no? Okay. Yeah. That's all I needed to know. I'm not in character. No, I was gonna say. I'm not sure how many things I have in my sleeve. They all come out of nowhere, at least when I'm in.
I'm sure we'll know as things happen.
You know more about forms, right? How do I, manually turn into one? Or switch forms to the next?
Well, for me, it was just programmed into me because that's how I was made. You might be something completely different.
He crosses his arms and thinking. Well, I guess I have to put in more research on how I could get these 3 forms that I discovered.
Can you not access them on your own yet?
No, I'm not sure how to.
Well, don't force things. Give it time.
So, I just want to visit you here, there and there, see how you're holding up, and
Well, I can return home at any day now.
oh. Well, in the meantime, I'll be off doing somewhere here in Midgar, there and there. You know me.
You're not. You know you're allowed to move in now, right?
Move in?
Yeah, Dad.
Oh. Alright.
No rush. I know you have things to do in Midgar. I still have things to do.
You're probably got a lot of things to do back there, right?
Yeah, Grandpa's gonna take care of our son. There's probably lots of abilities he's gonna have. So he's going to watch his growth.
Alright.
If he gets abilities from you, then imagine the abilities he might get from me.
Imagine the possibilities.
Can you imagine he's on a date with a girl and suddenly he becomes a girl?
Okay, maybe in that kind of route, maybe? I have no idea. It all depends on the future of our...
Or he turns into one of us.
Well, we're not sure yet, so it's a bit too much to think about it. No overthinking, okay? But so you say you want. How do I? I want to give you something, but
Oh, we can do that later.
okay. I'll save it until next time.
Alright. She gives you a kiss on the cheek.
Thank you. And one last look at Link, a wave of goodbye. Now Mir would exit where he came from.
You're on the elevator. You go on the elevator. You're such a player, man. As Reno's on there,
Hmm?
getting Ling like that to all yourself, putting a baby inside of her. Ugh.
Hey, it was. You know what? Can we not talk about this?
Man. Let's talk about it.
Fine. What do you want to start with?
No, I want to finish it.
Pardon?
What?
What?
He just keeps talking, and you probably are just ignoring him at this point. Hey, are you listening to me?
Uh-huh.
Ugh. Can't stand people like you. I'm out.
Well, sayonara to you.
All right. Rigby. How's your
Yes.
kids doing?
Let's find out. Gorm goes over to his home.
Your daughter is sleeping with your son's foot in her mouth. And now your son's foot is screaming because one of them is breathing something that is hot.
Gorm is going to delicately extricate the foot.
It is an ice cube.
It's fine.
Oh, you're home, Gorm. She's up and
Yes.
about cooking.
Just checking in on the little bundles of joy. And
Oh, they are doing so well. You take after them so they take after you so well. Jilt is up and cooking. She doesn't seem to have the large amount of energy right now. She seems a little bit more mellow.
do you need help?
No, I'm quite fine. I'm just making some food.
All right.
As she turns around and knocks everything down with her massive tail.
Oh! Gorm's gonna start picking stuff up.
It's like all the kitchenware in the house. Oh, that's quite alright. It's just I'm just trying to get rid of the rest of the tail.
Gorm's gonna cast mending on anything that needs it.
Alright, Gorm's gonna be busy for the rest of the day.
Ugh.
Because she walked outside to the garden earlier today, and the door closed, and the tail was still going out, and the door is now outside.
Honey.
Yes, dear.
I'm thinking
You're
maybe
right. Maybe we shouldn't have any doors.
I'm sorry you cut out.
Maybe we shouldn't have any doors. At least until I get out of this pharaoh form.
We could try moving to a house with bigger doors.
But this is the biggest house I've ever been in. This is our first house, dear. They're still building regular houses for the other people.
True.
And once I get my normal tail back, we can have normal tail again. Oh, not what I meant. Oh.
We would also want to think about our children and their tails.
Honey, we're not thinking about that right now. They're children.
And they'll go through the doorways a lot faster than you ever could. Trust me.
Are you calling me fat?
What? No. Children are energetic.
Okay.
I'm exhausted from today. We need to wait for Nelnir to talk to Ling about getting a meeting with Shinra, hopefully sometime soon.
Oh, I heard a monster attacked, a pack monster attacked Sector 4, near, Agil's house?
What?
Yes. During
Or we
everything that went down.
Gorm gets out his phone. Is it still down?
Yes. But, Hyrie was in the area, so I assumed everything was fine.
I should really get to fixing these. You know, maybe I should just go check in on him just to be safe.
But you just got home. Wouldn't you like to rather spend time with your family and children, making sure we're okay?
Gorm flops on the couch. Absolutely.
There. Now
I'm
just take your
exhausted.
armor off and rest.
All right, help me out of it.
All right. Ugh, you need new armor. Oh, this needs to be cleaned. What'd you do? Die in this?
Gorm looks guilty and does not meet Jilt's gaze.
Gorm? Gorm!
Uh-oh.
Yes, dear.
That was a single explanation point, followed by Gorm, with an explanation point and a question mark, followed by an explanation point. Did you die?
Yeah.
She slapped you.
Ow!
Do you feel that?
Yes.
Good. You can't feel that when you're dead.
You've got a funny way of showing affection, Jilt.
Not many people can come back from the dead.
I know.
It's only good that you can because of that other woman inside of you, which really sounds weird.
Lady Leviathan.
Yes.
Still so little we know about
Still
her.
sounds really awkward. Anyway, I tried giving the children something different because baby food just doesn't seem to work for them with half humans and half Gaia. So, their new food favorites is hot dogs. Yay! I didn't think it was a thing, and then I internet searched it, and now I'm never going to have a hot dog again.
Did you eat hot dogs as a baby?
No, we did not.
Wait. Then why?
We had milk, like a normal child. But when I turned around, they had already eaten the package, plastic and all.
How long ago was this?
About 2 hours ago.
I'm gonna see about taking them to the clinic when Ilva's not busy.
I'm sure Ilva's great and everything. I swear, I really am. Well, why don't we see a doctor that's not Ilva?
All right. We'll find a pediatrician.
There, that's what I'm talking about. Because she deals with older people. She doesn't... I don't see her dealing with children often. I mean, she works with you guys, and you're a bunch of children, but I don't see her working with actual children.
All right, you've made your point. Gorm goes to the phone book, internet. What do we have?
Internet's down.
Okay. Gorm's gonna Oh, fucking no.
Internet for your sector is still up.
Oh. We'll search online and then eventually finish up mending stuff.
Okay. Nothing in your sector for pediatricians.
Plate?
What?
Is there anything on the plate?
No. Nothing for the entire sector. Your sector consists of slums and sector. And plate.
Okay. Or we'll search the rest of Midgar for pediatricians.
The internet is out.
Yeah, but you said the one in my sector is still on.
For your sector.
Yeah. So he's going to do a web search.
Your
From the-
sector's internet is still on. Just for your sector.
If the websites are held on different sectors, you won't be able to connect to it if they don't have active connections available.
It's like when all the connections connect to each other, then you can connect to other sectors. But the other sectors are offline. It's not the best internet, okay?
Are you trying to tell me that Midgar is wired in a circle pattern
No!
instead of a star topology?
Right now, it is a star, but you're the only sector online.
Okay, fine.
In other words, only sites from Sector 4 are active.
Maybe a few sites in Sector 0 are active, but that's minimal.
And why can't I just Google this?
Moogle it. Oh,
Why
God.
can't I just Moogle it?
You would probably get the search results if the Google search engine was based in your sector, but you probably wouldn't be able to get to the endpoint because the endpoint may not have power or may not have internet services available at the time.
That's fine, the web crawler still went through.
Alright, so what are the rest of you doing now?
I had a question regarding the patients coming to the clinic.
Yes?
Are they in a 60-foot range?
Your triage does not work on individual NPCs.
But I don't have a limit to how many people I could triage as long as I use 2 of them and they're in a very specific distance.
Triage only works on players, actual people.
These people aren't real people.
These people
Are
are
you saying-
not real people.
Are you saying NPC lives don't matter?
NPC lives do not matter, no.
Shit.
Just
Unless
like
they're relevant
real
to the
life.
Alright? Each NPC is 61 foot from the other.
must be.
With a different effect on them. And let's get the effects out.
Oh no.
With my handy dandy, this is how many effects they have. I don't care if it's a GM screen, that's the list.
Oh, is it the Anime 5e one?
Shut up! Streaming, please.
But
Okay,
you-
well, I'll still just be doing Dr. Lee stuff. So, relatively the same for however long it takes. I was just curious whether or not I could triage in the first place.
No, you do have other doctors that come and help you. So by the time you've absolutely had it, you could probably leave the care in the other doctors that are helping out.
Okay.
Like, I recognize your face. Weren't you, didn't you get your medical license taken away for... You know what? Never mind.
As long as they know what to do and how to do it for right now. Yova will take a bit of a break then when she can, and I forgot which sector is the clinic based in. Because I know we're in the slums of one of the sectors. It's just I keep forgetting which one.
What's that?
What sector is the clinic based in?
Sector 4.
Okay. And that has infrastructure power sort of stuff?
What do you mean?
Is it all right, or is the outside the clinic a clusterfuck?
Outside the clinic is a clusterfuck.
Okay. Well, she'll just catch a nap when she can. Just find a dark or an unused room, get a nap, and then go back to work when she can.
Okay. 1 second. Okay. All right. Anybody else?
Currently I'm probably staring down a friggin' behemoth dad in the face.
No, I was kidding about that.
Oh, okay. I have no idea what else is next. For a gill or whatever.
All right. So, we're going to wait until everybody is ready. Phones go back online. Your phones start to beep, saying that you have signal again. Internet is back up online as well. You can now Moogle things. Any of you wish to do anything?
Probably not right now.
Oh, not you. You don't have anything to own.
Oh, right, true.
God, stop messaging me. Okay. So that note that you got, no, you read it already, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Which note? I know I put it in on your story. Which one exactly? Was it log entry 68? Or
Crumpled up note.
I'm trying to find it. Okay. Hmm.
0068. Relation reunion thing. Oh, here we go. Let's see here. Which one of you would receive it? Gorm,
Hmm?
you receive a package.
Who is it from?
It says, please open package.
Gorm is going to carefully inspect the return address.
There is no return address.
Guilt!
What?
Got a mail bomb!
No, we don't. I don't smell any gunpowder in there.
I'm just putting you on the spot, Gil. Alright, Gorm opens it.
There's 50,000 gil inside.
Gorm checks the rest of the package.
And there is a note inside.
Gorm reads the note.
I need myself to be rescued. I am an ex-researcher from the Shinra Project T the Project T project, yeah. I need to be helped because I had accidentally given data to the wrong people. In this note is contains some information on Project T. If you can try to help me out, my last known whereabouts were located at this coordinates. Please help me if you can.
1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Gorm calls everyone and tells them to meet up at the banks. And then he is going to deposit 10,000 of this reward money, he's assuming, into his Chocobo Express bank account, which I am doing right now.
Okay.
Because walking around with this much fucking money is a bit insane. In fact, I should probably put a bit more of my own personal money in there. Another 10,000.
You were walking around with 10,000.
Yeah. It's been a while since we could actually offload some cash. Alright. So once everyone has their money safely secured, Gorm is going to show his friends the
I'm
note.
gonna deposit 30,000 into mine.
Put 10,000 in Thomas's bank since he's not gonna be here.
What was the reward amount? Sorry.
50,000, so it's 10,000 for each of us.
Okay.
Okay, I'm depositing 40,000 then.
I'm gonna go ahead and deposit 50,000.
All these guys that have all this money on it, I should have sent people to rob you guys. Thomas does not have a bank account.
Oh, add it to his sheet then.
I will.
So that's 57,000 in savings.
I now have 52,000 in savings.
I'm gonna have sent someone to rob Thomas. And then they will get brutally murdered.
How long has it been for between the last in-game time for the last session and now?
12 hours.
12 hours. Okay. Just trying to make sure I'm not missing any of the interest accrual.
I need to check to see what Chaos has done. On the world map. And what you have done on the world map. Because one Chaos can't destroy the entire world. All right, so what do you got? Where are you guys meeting?
The banks.
You guys have different banks, though.
Oh, yeah.
And no banks to be found, Uh-oh, I think Shadow is joining us now. It's 9 o'clock. Tell him you can enter. Yeah, Shadow just joined, so if somebody can PM him and say he can enter chat now, I really need Shadow because he is my energy for this group. Why is everybody
There we go.
dancing? Thank you, my energy is here.
Why does that
Your
get
what?
changed anyway?
What's that?
Oh, wait. Why does this have to change? Wait.
You are my energy.
I am the energy, huh?
Like Kiwi is the energy to the Tuesday's game. You are my energy for this campaign. Wadu is my energy for Spira's campaign. And so on and so forth.
Hey, guys.
Hello.
Hey,
Sorry,
I
I'm
got
late.
attacked by behemoths.
Yeah. What?
Jake, next time you say that you're not gonna be here like 10 minutes beforehand, I will have to give you a strike.
Okay.
I would-
Let's not talk about this on stream.
But for now, you're fine in my book because you're okay.
I'll say I can check out if you want.
Absolutely not. You're my energy.
Yeah, dude, don't fucking.
Don't you fucking dare leave.
I had a BRB, so
We're not even talking about you.
I'm sorry. I thought it was all me. Oh my god.
Did a new day transition while I was away?
12 hours.
12 hours. Okay. I was about to say I was only gone 2 hours. Girlfriend wanted to watch a movie. That was about it. I didn't think I'd be gone.
What movie did you go see? And I'll say if it was acceptable or not.
We went to watch War of the Worlds on Netflix. Actually,
Which one?
the newer one.
Okay, acceptable.
Eh. We had a little nerd thing going on because my parents had it playing upstairs, and I was like, "Shit, I want to watch that. Is that on Netflix?" They're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "I'm gonna go find Desiree."
All right. So,
What I missed?
Thomas, you get a voice in your head.
Oh god.
Joy.
So it's like, I hate to tell you this, but I agreed to your terms. But my other counterparts did not.
Okay.
They don't believe you can pull it off. So while we're saving 20% more of the world, they're destroying 60% of the world. And then he gives you a pat on the back. Good luck.
Suppose I'll have to figure it out.
All right. Well, I believe we're... Thomas, you also are going to the bank to do nothing because you don't have a bank account. You now have 10,000 gil. More. I just added it to your character sheet.
Okay.
And now you are being mugged. Hey man, give me your money. That's right,
No,
nice and
it's-
slow.
No is an acceptable answer.
Man, I got a gun. Not afraid to use it. His safety is on.
Casually pull out my gun.
And,
then
his
just kinda
and
swirl
there's
in my
no
hand.
clip in the gun.
Just casually pull out my gun. Give it a kind of twirl in my hand and hold it up like
As you're pulling out his gun, He unsafeties his gun and unloads a bullet into you.
Uh-huh.
It sinks into your chest, and then it slowly just regurgitates out and falls into the ground.
Neat trick. Now then.
Hey man, I don't want any trouble.
If you didn't want any trouble, you wouldn't pull the gun on me. Yeah.
According to his death watch, he only has 3 days left to live anyway.
Where is the party right now?
Well, Gorm just gave you 10,000 gil and then went to deposit his money.
Uh-huh.
Gil's depositing his money.
We
Gil
met
was
up
depositing
outside
her.
the banks, so I guess we're on the plate.
I guess you're outside of a bank while Gorm's inside the bank.
You know, I could be the nice guy here, and I could just let you go. Without any
I
information.
actually like that, man. You know what? Have my gun.
No. You keep it. You seem responsible enough with it. He says, noting that the safety was on to begin with.
Uh-oh.
But, why were you mugging me?
I may have seen somebody give you a lot of money, and I wanted that money
Why?
because I'm poor.
And why do you suppose you're poor?
Because Shinra takes all of our jobs. Yeah, that's right.
Or you could go and get your own job and save your own money. Like
I had
a
my own
responsible
job.
person.
I was selling drugs in the street, but then
That's
Shinra
not
took
it.
my job away.
That's not a safe job.
You do you. I was selling cocaine to the best. I was selling them to Don Liu and his gang, and then they just stopped. Well, actually, it's been about 5 or so hours, but
So 5 or so hours of less money income warrants you to mug me.
you don't seem so happy, so I'm gonna... Here you go.
You should think twice about shooting random people on the street.
You know what? I've learned a lot so far. I'm gonna go.
That's a smart plan.
Bye-bye.
Just watching him carefully.
He's gonna start walking quick, jogging, running, full out sprint.
Uh-huh.
Now screaming while she's running. What are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna put my gun away and sit there to lean against the building. I'm not gonna do jack shit.
And then he stops. And it looks like there's just something dark standing there. And that 3 days goes down from 3 days to 0. And now you just see his soul leave his body in 2 pieces. And I need number 6.
Yeah, that's another one down.
And no, you had nothing to do with that one.
I had nothing to do with it.
But you get it. You hear, you should be doing your job. I made a deal. They have an idea on how to get rid of the humans on the planet without getting, just without harming them. And I'm intrigued on how they might do this. I may just pull away from the rest of the hosts and go join them on this new venture. The main host won't like this. Yes. But the main host isn't fully there when I pull away. I'll be able to make my own decisions then.
No.
We'll have to
the guy was gonna be
reconvene
dead
about
in-
this.
You know, if the guy was going to be dead in 3 days anyway, was there any point to actually killing him?
He has a point. Who has a point? Oh, you can't hear him. Yeah, he's mine. Stay away from my guy. If I decide if he dies, he's mine. Sorry.
It's fine.
Oh, and the woman, she's mine too. You like women? No, I like power, but she's currently, she's going to be my replacement one day. And would you stop making such noticeable attacks on places? The news is going to pick up. I've had to kill 3 newcasters this month trying to show off the world. It is not my concern. Do Chaos's work. Just do it, Akeen. Do not call me that. I prefer the word Chaos. And if I join them, I may become the new Chaos on the new planet. I need to reconvene the others. Do what you want. We're not one mind until we're all one person being again anyway. Unless you want to fight about it. And I believe this one's more powerful than you. What makes you think that? He stood in front of a fucking train!
Wait.
What is a train? He stood in front of it, though. What? Yeah! What are you talking about? A fucking train! You're so childish. Fucking train, bro! Are you gonna take care of Neo Midgar? And Alpha Midgar? Yeah, sure. He makes a gesture of picking his nose and then flicking it out. Then we will reconvene in a month. Yeah. You worry about your 20%. I'll worry about my 20%. Now get out of my town, buddy. And take your human with you. He's stinking up the place. And a black ore just vanishes. Gorm, you walk outside the bank. As you see Thomas just talking to somebody that's not there. Do you look the same direction that Thomas is looking?
Yes.
A guy falls down to his knees and just falls over. All right, explain that one.
You want me to
Thomas?
explain that?
Yes, I do.
Huh? Oh. Hey, Gorm. Ah,
About that. Oh, shit.
you... Right. You can't see him.
Hey there, buddy. I'm the ref in this one. Whistle blow.
What happened, Thomas?
We don't have as much time as we may think.
Don't worry. Our buddy has got this. He says he won't attack a single human. That doesn't mean non-human either. We're not going to attack anybody unless it's someone Thomas wants to attack. Then definitely we'll kill him.
Point is that he
We
points
just
at
didn't
the
tell
person
him the
that-
whole truth ahead of time.
He just points at the guy who fell. That I had
This guy
not-
over here picks him up and then drops him again. He only had 3 days left to live anyway. Lung cancer is a bitch of a thing.
Is that why he only had 3 days left?
Yeah, he was, you know how cigars are just supposed to breathe in or just puff in and blow out? He was breathing that shit in.
Huh.
As well as other stuff. Ugh.
So I guess the long and the short of it is improper smoking habits. I probably should have done something, but he tried to mug me just a few seconds ago, so...
Which was hilarious.
Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking.
I wanted him to unload an entire clip into him just to watch him to have the bullets fall out of him, so I let him borrow my regeneration powers.
He didn't have a clip in his gun.
I know, that's why I got sad.
So, Gorm. Me looking crazy aside, why are we at the bank again?
Cool it down, regeneration boy. Cool it down. The mood is being set on fire right now.
Okay, do I actually get to speak out of character?
Oh, out of character. Go ahead.
I mean, can I please speak?
Yes.
Thank you.
All you had to do was shut him up.
He's the kind of character you just gotta
Think of
put yourself out there. And
think
shut
of
him
the
up.
annoying comic book character in the Superman comic book that is the comic book in the Superman comic book. That little guy.
Basically, the guy that won't shut up unless you cut him off.
Uh-huh.
Unless he says his name 3 times backwards.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Well, maybe.
Can I go yet?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. Alright, Thomas. I haven't heard a thing from Nelnir about meeting Ling. But I did get a tip this morning. There's a Shinra scientist involved with the Project T. I don't know what it means. I don't know how he got my address. He sent me a suspicious letter saying he needs help. It might be a trap. But I I can't ignore the possibility that someone's in need.
What was his
So I'd
name?
like. He did not say, which is also suspicious. There was no return address. It was just your reward in it.
So that explains the extra 10,000. Hegel walks out of the bank on his own.
Indeed.
Sealy, what bank do y'all have?
Gorm has Chocobo Express, which is
Chocobo
the
Express.
superior choice.
Okay. It takes you probably quite a bit longer to come out, so I'll wait until the conversation goes a bit further. But
Well, I don't know what this scientist guy wants, but I've got about a month's reprieve before things start happening again, from what I can gather.
And we'll have to somehow convince Shinra of these two creatures' existence.
You
They
have
said they'd
my...
offer proof.
Yes, I am your proof. Appears out of nowhere.
Wait, who did?
Representative of the planet?
Oh, Holy.
Yes. I can keep it down to a limit of 20%. But Chaos works independently.
You know, normally you do those. Never mind.
At any rate, best that we can do is just hear this guy out, I guess.
and now you'll be looking up. And look at the 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 of y'all, including Holy, because I'm assuming I could see the representative, right?
As you get closer, you start to see her, but from far away, you don't.
Oh, okay. Wilbur will walk up a bit chipper than normal, with a coffee in her hand.
How much adrenaline shots is in that coffee?
None of your fucking business. Just go one step. Takes away from her lips, you just see her smirk. Not this time, anyway. Go to save some for the rest of ye. And she stops, and then notices, finally, the representative there, and then frowns and looks between the 4 of y'all and is like, alright, what shit's happening now?
Apparently parts of Chaos is working independent of what our plans are, according to Holy here, saying Chaos works independently.
Right. I believe Thomas was telling me about this. He says we don't have quite as much time as we thought we did.
You know, I could have fucking told you that one. Isn't the name a clue? Would you like a sip of her drink again?
Whatever the case, we only have about a month before, well, you might need more adrenaline shots.
No, we have a month until we've reconvened to discuss our plans. They're gonna still go crazy on people. As long as their hosts can hold on. Ours,
So Thomas...
yes, Thomas here,
Sure.
we're just gonna let him be.
And in the meantime, Chaos is going to murder innocent people. And Gorm will gesture at the dead man down the street.
Okay, to be fair, he had
Us two had nothing to do with that one.
Oh, really?
Us 3.
According
I'm
to
gonna
what
make a
I can
sense motive
tell,
check.
Yeah.
Go ahead. He says out of character. You believe him.
Okay, I believe you.
I don't know why he only had 3 days left to live, but he only had 3 days left to live. He tried to mug me, I let him go. And he died across the street. So I guess it isn't really 3 days?
Life's fucking weird. That's all I got to say about it.
It's all random people. Somebody could be super healthy, and then the sick guy who only has like 6 months to a year left to live will be allowed left to live with the 20% of people left on Earth.
Evidently, the genocide is random. So,
Completely.
not a lot of discrimination.
Well, that's good news, eh?
No. No, it's not.
That is very bad news, Ilva.
Ilva just rolls her eyes. Can't tell fucking sarcasm in the fucking morning.
What? Oh, sorry.
That didn't sound like sarcasm to me, actually. I think your tone is probably too happy if you're going to go for sarcasm.
Ilva
And-
just...
If
You
I
can see
may,
You see it on her lips, she just smirks and is like...
if I may, each of the different parts of Chaos have different names, even though our loving part refers to himself as Chaos. But his name is, oh, how do I put it? He looks, pops up an envelope in his hand, and gives you each a piece of paper saying this. Eugenesis. Write it down.
New Genesis? Or
Eugenesis.
Oh, Eugenesis.
Currently, the original Chaos is deep within an area that is just a husk of his normal self. If he is destroyed, we will also be destroyed, but if we are destroyed, the planet may also be destroyed.
So what you're saying is life is just fucked.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's a given. She'll shrug her shoulders.
You're entirely too chipper about this.
I'm on my third cup of coffee. You think I'm gonna be fucking sober? You haven't been dealing with, I don't know, close to more than 150 patients? With only having a slight nap here or there?
Sure. And I've been dealing with my dead wife coming back and possibly being the host for a mass genocidal maniac / god.
I mean, if you want to switch, I'll let you sew the arms back on some of these guys.
Gladly.
I mean, you're not the only one with that, and you would think the embodiment of holy would be something completely against something like chaos.
No, you arrive with the group.
Well, I
But-
guess that settled it. What's going on?
And you're really quiet now.
Bruh.
There you go.
Okay, I'm back. What's happening?
Apparently, we're
We got 'em.
comparing workloads.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I might need some context here. What's going on right now?
How about we just jump to the conclusion? Gorm,
We got a month
A month of what?
or something along those
No,
lines.
I just kind of just overstate a little bit. We've got maybe a month. Maybe.
Maybe.
Unless more shit hits the fan. And more worlds end, and people die, blah, blah, blah. It's the same sort of shit I've been seeing with the lot of you since I got here. And she'll just nod and take another sip of her drink.
The point is, we don't have much time to work with. Now, what's Can Link get us into Shinra?
Oh. Well, I took a visit with, well, Link, but I guess I can't call her now. As Melnir pulls out his phone and tries to dial up Link.
Yeah, Ling here.
I have a favor. I just returned to my friend. Could you get us to please him?
Get us to what?
Hold on. What do you say, Gorm?
We need to meet with Shinra executives.
Okay. Ling, me and my friends need to arrange a meeting with Shinra executives.
Ugh, that'll be difficult. What for?
What for exactly, Gorm? Everyone.
Gorm points at Holy.
Oh.
You see a small child.
Ilva just
Wait, when did you become a child?
I've always been a child. I'm not that old. I'm only 5.5 billion years old.
Nelly returns back to the phone with Ling. Well, I can't find out what's going on, why we need to talk to, but we may need to talk with them.
Ilva lets out one very.
I'm gonna
long
need more than
sigh
that, Nelnir.
and mouths to Nelnir, "The end of the fucking world."
Genocide!
Let's just say that it's something to do with, believe me if I'm not crazy, more of the end of the world, in a way. We have at least what I was told, a month.
I'll see what I can do. I can't promise much.
Yeah, just try what you can, okay?
Okay. I hangs up the phone. Oh, hell, Nelnir. What the hell am I gonna do?
Oops. Sorry.
Ilva will
Calls rude. Oh, hell! I have a couple of favors you owe me. No!
That didn't sound like Rude. That sounded more like Reno.
Reno, that's what I meant.
I was like, wait, Rude spoke?
he was just like,
Rude. Hangs up phone. Fuck.
and then like every other person in the room with Rude is like, "Oh God, we're at war again, aren't we?"
Did you want to read the files that you received?
Yeah.
Probably should.
Only Gorm has them, though.
Gorm pulls out the note. We'll pass it around.
Alright. Here are the notes. They're top secret.
Of course they are.
Project T. Security Class Beta. Level 3 clearance required. Data log entry 0001. Using data from a certain hume or non-humes, as well as hybrids, we were able to create a life form that is able to change its skill set in combat on a whim. Not only does it take on the new skills of combat, it also takes on the appearance of the race that the DNA was using. It can hold this appearance for as long as it wants without consequences. This project, the starting project was given 45 million gil and approved by the following Project T, Security Class Beta, Level 3 clearance required. Data log entry 0171. It's been 3 years since the operation started, but this is a grand opportunity to bring up the mass production appears to be at this time. Furthermore, we will be rolling out the E series later on this week with enhanced battle capabilities and accelerated growth times. Vice has already made it clear that she does not care what sacrifices are made to ensure this project is a success. Project T, Security Class Beta, Level 4 clearance required. Data log entry 0859. Although lifeforms lifespan has only lasted 5 to 6 months, appearing at the age of anywhere between 12 to 17 at tops, we need to rethink our operation before we are shut down. We have lost a total of 1,083 lifeforms in the G to S series. Production will halt after further testing will be done. A new scientist will be joining us, a Dr. Gerald Gast. Hopefully he can shed some light on things. Project T, Security Class Beta, Level 4 clearance required. Data log entry 1997. We have everything we need thanks to Dr. Gast. We will start the experimentation within 1 year with 8 new life forms, children, as Dr. Gast puts it, and we are to disclose what made them to prevent any uprising from later on in life. Copy, edit, paste, save changes. There you go.
Could you show that to players, or
Yes, I did.
He did.
it didn't pop up?
It's
for me,
in.
I'm
It's
sorry.
under arcs in the journal.
I just did the show all to players. Did the top secret confidential thing pop up?
No.
I can see it on my end.
Yep, I saw it.
There we go.
If you closed it ahead of time before I got done reading,
Oh, then yeah.
Like I said, it's under arcs in the journal, all the way at the bottom, where it says third
Okay.
arc. It should be the top thing.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Got it.
Okay, so what should our first move be?
Well, I don't have any ideas. I don't know what's going on for now.
the coordinates for the new place that you were told that that she was last seen is Neo Midgar.
Yo, Midgar.
It's to this.
Is that the coordinates in particular for that? Not saying I would know it offhand, but would it be possible to infer? I got my phone. I'm an idiot. Can I put in those coordinates on the phone and see where it comes up to map-wise?
Yeah.
Okay.
On the Moogle maps.
Yep,
I'll
on Google
pull up
Maps.
Google Maps and put in those coordinates.
It pops up where you actually were there recently, or by there recently, but let's see here, I'll take you there. Let me go on to the other map that's not just this destroyed world. There you go. You see that? I'll turn it red.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. I had to actually scroll around a bit. And Midgard itself was northwest of that, right?
Yeah, I'll put Midgard down for you. And I'll put down Alpha Midgard for you.
Oh, right then.
We know that I keep forgetting what they're called. The hybrids and whatnot. They have their settlement that's being built, right, just outside of Midgard. So it's definitely
Just
not-
underneath one of the plates.
Okay, yeah. So it wouldn't be.
It's
remotely
not
near.
hybrids, the non-humans.
Non-humans.
Hybrids are something completely different.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Well, that's on the way to the.
This is where Midgard's Golem was.
Yeah, I was about to say. I keep having a brain fart. I haven't played Final Fantasy VII in ages. Okay, and we were over there for the farm, Chocobo, and
Yes.
we found the corpse near the edge of the Zolom, right?
Yes.
We don't have the card thing anymore, do we?
We should.
It didn't have any information on it that you needed.
Oh, right, it was illegible.
Right. Well, Yovo will slowly frown and then look towards eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, Gorm. She'll look towards Gorm and motion him over
Orm comes over.
before showing him the coordinates and where it would be, and then very lightly tapping the screen on her phone and be like, "Isn't this where we found that scientist corpse? At least around about the area?" You know, the destroyed one at near the Chocobo farm.
Midgar Zolom was around here.
Aye.
You might
But,
be right.
And didn't we see some shite on the way back? Like an operation or whatnot? Just taking place. You know, as we were coming back from the place.
I believe we did.
Would the dates on the files actually, would they match up to anything like recent?
Maybe.
Could I do I don't know what knowledge check that would be. History? No, that seems much more far off.
Local?
Yeah. Can I do a knowledge local check to maybe would the dates cross over with anything that happened since we got here, or even just before we went out to the Midgard Zolom area, you know, the Chocobo and the Chocobo farm, and find the Chocobos thing? Would it be possible?
Maybe. Maybe. No. You wouldn't know what independent facilities were doing, unless you were actually digging through.
Okay. Well, are any of the dates recent? Like within the last? We've been here for what? 6
No,
months?
there is no dates on these projects. They only have data log entries.
Okay.
So we made a new development. So data log entry this date. Something new happened. Data log entry this day.
Okay.
You would actually have to find the computer that they're on to figure out what the date was.
Right.
But from how it sounds pretty old. Because they were competing with Soldier at the time.
Oh, okay. Oh,
And the first one was before they were competing with Soldier.
Can I do a knowledge history
Sure.
check on Dr. Gast?
Yes.
Okay.
Most well-known doctor in Shinra history. The only other doctor that was trying to compete with him is known as Dr. Hojo.
Ooh. Yovel will slowly frown, and considering the knowledge she could get off the top of her head, gets out of.
You want to do an internet search?
She's gonna do a Moogle search on Dr. Gast.
Anyone else going to do a Google search on Dr. Gast?
Sure.
Sure.
Anyone else?
What knowledge is it?
Knowledge technology?
I'll do it. Yeah.
What about you, Noner?
I am untrained. Oh,
Sure.
I am untrained. Can I get it on a 10?
Yeah, you have a massive bonus helping you. Nelnir, are you looking it up too?
Yeah.
Nelnir, that's your grandpa.
Huh? Wait a minute.
The plot thickens.
That's the one that's being known as grandpa that's helping you take care of,
Wayne?
not Ling, that offered to help take care of,
Matrix?
Matrix, thank you.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
He's the one that saw test subjects as people, not as things.
Well. How do I say this? He seems like a decent sort at the outside. I don't know his... Well, I'm not much sure how well I know him.
Ilva just very slowly looks up from her phone, slightly crushing at her
Father of two.
coffee cup and eyeing Melnir.
Hmm?
Sorry, you're saying what now?
Which
He watches my son.
he is taking care of the Matrix. At least for both of us, for me and Lane. That's at least how I know him.
You're saying the great Dr. Gerald Gast is taking care of your son?
Yeah. as he scratches behind his head.
Yova will bite at her cup of coffee, hold it between her lips and her teeth, grab the files that Gorm shared, and then put it into Nelnir's face while tapping at parts of the files with the side of her phone. What do you fucking think it says?
As you're reading it, he has like 35 master degrees.
Well, what I see is a normal.
Yeah, normal.
The moment you say normal, she almost drops her coffee and just catches it barely. Just Nelnir like, well, fuck,
Look,
that's fucking normal.
Yeah, you look
What
like
part of that is normal?
Gerald Goss is normal with gods know how many degrees is fucking normal.
Also, what was that about test subjects?
I mean,
He treats them as people.
I know, but still, test subjects.
You know, he sounds a hell of a lot better than Hojo. Why couldn't you get, like, Thomas to stab you and get samples sent to fucking Gerald Goss?
Because he's currently... He gets currently all the information you're getting from the internet says he's dead.
Oh. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Yuval will narrow her eyes at Nelnir with that realization.
I mean,
You're talking to ghosts now, laddie. Is there something you want to tell us? Are you seeing shite too?
there are some weird things happening there and there.
Ring, ring, ring. Ring, ring, ring down there.
Hello?
Hey! It's Grandpa! We're going to be, I'm going to be moving in with, Ling. So, I'm going to be taking care of Maximilian there. It'll just be easier if I move in with you guys too. But I'm interested in you as well, with your new abilities and changing and whatnot. So if you don't mind, I would like blood work once a month.
Oh. Alright. I might need to get back. I might need to end this call early. I have something to do, okay?
I'm sorry?
Nothing. Thank you.
Oh, you're just so welcome, my boy. Talk to you later. Ta-da!
Speaking of that, I guess I got a call from Hojo.
That was gas.
No,
That was
from Gast.
Oh, wait a minute, my bad. Oh my God.
Yova will have put her phone away, just poring over the paper a bit more while she kind of catches what you're saying.
What did he say?
He's more of, and he's moving into with our housing, to say the least, taking care of Ling.
He what?
So you're having a dead man move into your place with your beloved and your babe.
And experimenting on said bait, possibly.
Did he ask for anything else while he was there? Maybe a pat on the back and a massage?
More like he's just moving in. Look,
Remember, he's also paying for everything.
Look, I'm not sure what's the deal with the dead guy being alive kind of thing, but seeing him face to face, I think that shot up.
Gorm, you get a new text message. Or not Gorm, Nelnir, you get a new text message. It's from your bank. You just got 17,000 directed from an unknown source and says, this should help with groceries this month.
Oh dear.
I mean, did he ask for anything else while he's moving there?
Well, other than researching or experimenting on our, uniqueness. That's pretty much it. But nevertheless, for the dead guy kind of thing, I think seeing him face to face, being all alive and well, I think it's pretty much Moogle.com or whatever. I think it's pretty much of a false lie, to say the least.
Yova will now actually crush her coffee and toss it over her shoulder. It looked like she's just about to throttle you for a moment.
Jill, you get coffee all over you.
Oh no!
Bob, look before you throw that!
I hope it's iced coffee. I hope it's iced coffee.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my eyes!
Yova still looks like she's about to throttle you down there.
Well, hey now.
Hey now, what
You're an all-star.
Now your laughs uncomfortably. Look, we don't have to go this far.
We...
Hey, I
You
don't
start
know how to.
seeing her doing hand motions like she's trying to squeeze something in air and she's just trying to contain herself.
No, you've just been gripped, choked, force choked.
Can I make an escape artist check?
No. You need a force escape artist check.
Wait a minute.
If she had any magic casting, you probably would be eating a firebolt or some shit right about now. But you just see her doing a bunch of hand motions before she's like, breathe, breathe. Then she turns around to Jill. More pressing matters. I'm sorry that you ate some coffee. Are you okay?
Ah,
I'll take that as a no. And she'll just healing hands you.
it's not the worst thing I've had the past 12 hours. I did have to deal with some behemoths.
That's nice there. Now about this cast!
Yeah, more pressing matters.
Actually, how much HP do you have right now, Jill?
I don't know, how much did I heal last from the night's sleep?
What night's sleep?
Oh,
It's been 12 hours. I don't think you've gone to sleep.
I thought... I would assumed it was nighttime when that...
It took you about 6 hours to get home, then you fought some behemoths, and then everybody was contacted, and then you guys met back up together. Nobody's working on sleep right now.
Actually,
Everybody's
no, that coffee was very refreshing right now.
that MP you're working on is still at 0.
Yeah.
The only ones that can get back resources right now are Gorm. And that's
dang, my
HP.
didn't, yeah. Speaking of which, my HP didn't translate from token to the sheet. I want to say I'm at 60 or 70.
Yova will healing hands you. Just let me hit the button.
And can probably see that I looked like I was in a fight with behemoths.
You always look like you're in a fight. That's the
Sound
problem.
like you said you got into a fight with a penis.
On God. I heard that.
I mean, those things
Okay,
are awesome.
Okay, now my current HP sounds about... Oh, wait. Target level plus... How much
For
does
you,
that heal?
it'd be 20.
Plus 20? Okay.
Yeah.
So, let's make that like 90 or something. I don't remember the exact... It was in the 60s or 70s.
She looks like she was about to throttle Nell there, and then she turns around to you, and her hands start to glow, and she just healing hands you. She just touches you, channels some planar energy, and semi-patches you up.
Oh, lots of chocobos in chat now. No cat, though.
You looking for my cat?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then she's just like, grabs the side of your head, Jill, and just starts looking over you like a fussing aunt sort of thing.
Yeah.
Then she gives you a gentle tap on the cheek. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Gorm is gonna take the files back really quick and reread them. He will frown deeply. Ilva, you said this Dr. Gast is deceased, correct?
That's what Moogle search says, eh?
Thomas just kind of raises his hand. He's not.
Wait. Oh, congrats, Ilva, on the hero point.
Oh, I gotta
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she got a hero point. Ilva got a hero point at the beginning of the stream.
You're welcome.
How many hero points does that put Ilva at?
Good question. I have no idea. I've not really been keeping track. Oh, put me at 2. Yeah.
Yeah, Ilva is now at 2 hero points. I'm gonna put 1 plus 1. Wait, you're level what? 9 or 10?
10.
10.
You're at 3 hero points.
Okay.
Welcome if you got 'em.
I had to use 2 of my 3 to freaking live that thing, or live that blast.
Nelnir,
Hello,
we
Fizzle.
might need to visit this Dr. Gast. Thomas,
Not sure who Fizzle is.
we we may need to visit this Dr. Gast. Thomas, you're certain he has not perished?
According to what little information I have from, let's say, alternate sources, he's still alive. Somehow.
So he has never perished.
He has 2 children, though.
But records report him as being deceased.
In other words, his death was fake.
And
What
we
it could have
have
been-
these files about these life forms that can shift their appearances.
So either A, he died, no one was alive to report it, and someone took it over, i.e. one of the life forms. B, he's alive, and they wanted to cover up his existence, so they killed him in that regard. Or C, we're all seeing shite, and I should be rethinking my circle of friends.
Hey, I would have thought you would be doing that already.
Unfortunately for you, it's apparently too late for that.
You've not seen me truly run, have you? And she'll give Jill a gentle tap on the cheek. And then, for a moment, she'll squeeze your cheek like you're being inspected by an aunt. And she'll release it and just start laughing. If I left now, who would be making sure you survive fights? And she'll shrug her shoulders.
Fair enough.
And then she'll point at the cat boy and chime in, "You're going to have us meet with him, eh? Before he does any actual fucking experiments on your kid, right? Because you're the concerned father, eh?"
Thomas also looks at him.
Me?
And she'll
Gorm.
lean in a little bit towards Nelmir.
Gorm leans in. Right.
Nelmir is just like,
Agil and Holy probably do too. It's like, right? Wait, what am I thinking? I'm not. Never mind.
Oh, local cat boy. Hello.
Oh, I'm muted. God darn.
good job.
Thanks.
Good
Uh,
job.
I love it.
catboy.exe has stopped responding.
Must have been some.
Fucking group intimidate check must have been a lot of nat 20s.
Oh god. No. Man.
You're going to have us meet him, eh?
Yeah. Now you're vigorously shakes his head. Yes. A nod.
Aye, because that's what a concerned parent should be doing for his young. Especially when the fucker is supposed to be dead, but not dead, but possibly dead or undead, or some form of monstrosity.
Oh shit,
Uh-oh.
Sephiroth has entered the field.
Uh-oh. And
What do you mean by that?
Sephiroth.
And that's when I stab myself on adrenaline and run.
And before I'm technically entered as in combat, leap!
I wonder how big he'll look on the screen.
Oh god.
Oh, he actually is decent size and he's float running. He's about decent. Yeah, Chocobo should be a little bit bigger than everything else. Sonic should not be that big according to Sephiroth's size. Anyway. Oh my god, he's so long. He is so slow too. Oh my god. He's like,
I don't even see Sephiroth. Oh, there he is.
That's cool. I'll show you long, buddy.
Oh my god.
Alright, so Nelnir, you take them to Ling's house, and there are 2 Turks out front.
But before we get too close,
You're gonna dress up as them?
No. It would be nice to be in a business suit, but no. Does Nelnir have his bracelet thing on? His ankle bracelet?
No, that's been going for a while now.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll
want to make sure.
I'll take that out now.
No, they stopped caring for a while.
Alright. Where are they?
You have this
Oh,
one
Senna.
and this one waiting out front.
Ah, Senna and Rude.
So we have.
Hey there, fellow Turk members. How can we help you?
Duh.
I immediately thought of something completely different.
Oh, right. The Turks pulled us into the military.
Yeah, you're low-ranking Turks.
Is the lady of the house in?
Ling? No, she's trying to get meetings with executives right now. Right now,
right.
it's just a little Matrix and Pop-Up.
Can we go see Matrix?
I suppose that's an okay thing. Sure. Don't make Pop-Up feel awkward and only call him Pop-Up, okay? Okay?
Can
Okay?
Alright.
Thank you.
Can I do a sense-
Just call
Can I
him
sense
Pop-Up.
motive? Sense motive.
Yeah, I was actually about to literally saying the same thing. Can I sense motive?
Oh, sure.
I have like no points in this, but fuck it.
I rolled a 2 on my plus 14.
She's telling you to only call him Pop-Pop, eyes widening and closing.
Oh.
Okay, something bad will happen if we call him anything else. Got it.
Yovo will look towards Nelnir. You see what I'm fucking saying now?
Whoops. Yeah. Grimacing.
She will just shake her head very slowly while just staring out Nilnir.
Whoops. My mistake.
So then she'll turn her attention back to Serena's like,
Please, head right on in and go to say hi to Pop Pop.
of course, I'll say hi to Pop Pop.
Thank you for calling him Pop Pop.
She'll look towards Nilnir and just kind of move her head forward. Like, after you.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, hello there.
Hi. How do you say this? Is there any time for introductions?
Oh, you should know me by now. I'm Professor Gast, but you can call me Pop Pop.
Well, nice to meet you.
Do you know anything about me, Nilnir?
No.
Oh,
I don't recall.
okay. No sense in worrying about that then.
So, let's see.
Did someone just do a sense motive on him?
I heard the thing, but I don't
No.
see nothing.
I don't. Yeah, I don't see anything either. Is somebody playing another D&D game?
Totally not me.
Not me.
No, it's probably coming through my end.
Nice fucking job.
Oh well.
So what can I do you for, gentlemen? And madam? As you can see, I'm just here with Maximilian. God damn, I keep calling him that.
Matrix.
Matrix.
We have some questions we'd like to ask you.
Sure. Please come into the study. I had the Turks personally bring my stuff here. I wasn't aware of who was going to be here, or who was going to be staying here, so I purchased the whole building, and we started tearing walls down, so we made some of the rooms bigger.
Can I do a perception check to make sure? No, it was actually just a. Does anything in the room or rooms?
Oh, here. Everybody put the glasses on so you know where the cameras are.
Okay.
Okay.
It's hard being dead, you see.
I'm sorry.
About that.
I said it's hard being dead, you see.
Yilva opens her mouth to say something, leans
Holy.
in to whisper something to Gorm.
You see, my apprentice at the time, Dr. Hojo, tried to poison me, and it did fall quite ill, but it did not kill me. Instead, he pulls up his shirt, and his skin looks all twisted and melted. It did do a lot of damage, but thanks to Rufus, Rufus was able to hide me and keep me safe. So most of Shinra thinks I'm dead.
Can I do a heal check to make sure those are proper wounds? I mean, you said it was poison?
Yes.
Okay. Yilva will frown and lean in and then step a little closer and frown some more Can I do a heal check to double check those wounds?
Go ahead. DC 50.
Son of a bitch!
Yes. The only way to really foil the healer is to say, "Oh yeah, this DC is too high for even you to get."
No, he can get it.
I just rolled a 7, where if I got like a 14 or higher, it would have been fine.
It looks familiar, very familiar, but it's on the top of your tongue, but you can't bring it to it.
Sorry, I got interrupted. What happened?
He pulled up his shirt, and he looks fucked up.
Oh.
Like, long time ago, fucked up sort of thing.
So,
Does my life sense still sense anything?
he has too much life.
Really?
It's like somebody gave their life to stabilize and give their life to save his life.
Yuval will adjust her glasses a little bit and then lean back. That looks.
You're standing though, aren't you?
Me? Yes.
You fall backwards then. You lean backwards and fall.
Well, I'd lean forward to look a bit closer, so I would be straightening out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. She straightens up and adjusts her glasses a bit. So, what sort of poison was it? 'Cause that looks nasty.
It was the kind where your skin would melt and fall off. And also destroying your organs, having them melt and turn into stone.
Like a petrification. And worse.
Oh, yes.
Here's that
It
one.
was some kind of cocktail. Very, very painful. I almost ended myself several times. If it wasn't for my lab assistants who gave their lives for me, I don't know what it would have been. I don't know if I would have been able to be brave enough to do the same in return for them.
Ilva just nods and steps back. Could I do a knowledge nature?
No. It's not nature.
Dungeoneering, I'm assuming.
Nope.
Arcana?
Nope.
What knowledge is it?
Extraplanetary.
Oh!
Knowledge plane.
Okay, yeah. Can I roll to determine what could have caused it?
No. It's not of this world.
Bitch! We have a knowledge skill for that.
I have knowledge planes.
Go ahead, roll knowledge planes. Nope.
Well,
It
yours
looks
was-
similar to the Genova experimentations, but a lot different in the same way. Some things are similar while it's completely different in others.
There's similarities, but it's alien.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Yova will rub at her chin, step back a bit.
I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to figure out if it can be fixed or where its elements came from. I can assure you, you cannot figure it out. I could not figure it out. I've been hands-on with a lot of things before. Many top secret, too, mind you.
Yova will nod her head. Couldn't hurt to try. Sorry.
Colby, do you have any knowledge of this?
Who?
Holy. Come on out. You said you'd help us.
Oh, me?
I don't like that sudden change in tone.
I'm just a comic relief. And who is this?
Wait. I said holy, not chaos.
Oh, Holy's preoccupied right now. Holy? Who's Holy? Oh god, there's too many people in my head right now.
Oh, good god. Wait, your head. Holy's the one in my head.
Yeah, you're not the DM.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah.
I thought we were still in character.
Well, Ilva's gonna step back a bit, turn around to face the other direction, so opposite of the doctor, and just eyeball glance towards Gorm, and get like a very concerned look on her face. As she stays in the room, but goes to right around where Gorm's standing. Maybe a little bit behind where he's standing, actually. Before turning around and losing the expression that was on her face as she does.
Yes, you requested me. Sorry, I was trying to handle something.
Do you know what this is? And he'll gesture to Ghast's really messed up stomach.
There was a second thing that came from another world. You have it as well. Points to you, Gorm.
So your tone about leaky.
You cannot return to the planet at all. You will be wandering for eternity.
That's a lot to take in.
It's man's fault for messing with the natural instincts and the natural order. They are trying to become gods of their own. Thomas, points to Thomas, is also of the same, but they put Genova in him. But thanks to putting Chaos in him as well, Chaos was able to remove Genova. I am unable to do that. If anything, he'll wander the life stream for eternity and just reconstitute himself over and over again, forever. On the bright side, he'll be able to see his wife over and over again as long as she continues her physical form.
Come to think of it, how did Chaos manage to remove Genova? I thought that Thomas was constructed that way.
Obviously, he's too chaotic for it.
Anyways, back to the point.
Right.
He starts sharpening a pencil. This should be
Much
good.
as I'd like to know about my own existence, really have more pressing matters.
You can return to the planet. You'll be reincarnated as something else, similar to now, but with a different personality.
Dr. Gast.
Yes?
We need your help finding a scientist. Gorm's going to show him the note. We believe he disappeared around the new Midgar facility.
Well, I don't understand the handwriting since it's typed. So... yes, I have been seeing a lot of, scientists pop up recently, according to the Turks, dead, that worked on Project Trojan.
Project Trojan.
Trojan, yes.
Oh,
Is that the one that created the shifters?
Yes. That's the one I came into late, because they were treating them like just life forms instead of people. If you raised babies from their time up and never paid any attention to them, they're just going to die. You have to treat them with love and care, like they were your own kids for them to... You just can't... You have to treat them like people.
I see, and the average Shinran scientist did not.
With a company like Shinra, you can imagine mistreating people as their modus operandi. Couldn't you, Dr.
Well-
Hojo?
What did you call me?
Oh, pardon me. Dr. Gast.
The old Shinra was bad. The new Shinra is not as bad. President Shinra is truly a trash man. The President Rufus, or Vice President Rufus, is a very nice man. He will definitely make a better company out of this.
And which of them was responsible for me losing my eye?
What?
Gorm takes off the eye patch and shows the heavily burned purple guard over eye.
Which is completely healed.
You said it wouldn't be.
Oh, right. I'm just a scientist.
Fair enough. Gorm places his eye patch. I want to talk to you about the shifters themselves.
I'm sorry, I know limited information until I took over.
Are still the best source of information we have.
I'm afraid I don't have as much information as I may think I do.
Then, if you don't know something, we'll just ask Ling.
I'd appreciate it if you... May I talk to you for a second?
Indeed.
Righto. Please, walk with me over here. Yes, this is a touchy subject for me. My, son, ran off with, a non-human some time ago. And, I was unable to, figure out where or when they left, or if they had children together. And then I found out sometime afterwards my son had perished in an accident. And then that child had another child. And then when I finally found out about that child, I found out that child's name was Nelnir. And then to remind myself of that, my child, wed one of the shifters. So
Wait.
my child shifter abilities, or my child married somebody with shifter abilities, produced a child, produced a child with half shifter abilities, half not shifter abilities. That one created another child, which was Nelnir, who now has these shifter abilities that doesn't know anything about himself. I'm letting him try to experiment himself, find himself out. First, he knew everything in the beginning. I approached him before, everything was fine. And then he went out with Ling on a mission, and
lost his memory.
And lost his memory. So now I'm trying to play it safe and let things return to him slowly. Ling gave him his necklace, which is slowly giving back him his memories. As he gains experience throughout life, it just gives him stuff back that makes him feel comfortable.
Dr. Gast.
I am not going to unravel this package on him now.
Answer this. Was Hyri ever real, or was she always Ling? For Nelnir's perspective.
Hyri is his mother.
You'll have to drop that shoe at some point or another. He wants her back.
Fortunately, Hyri's DNA was used in other people as well. Actually, that's probably what brought him close to Ling. That was not my purpose. That played something all on its own.
At any rate, about the shifters.
Some of the shifters have gone MIA. Some of the people think they are dead. Others think they are hiding, waiting to take vengeance on Shinra. They are a dangerous people. I cannot mention too much about them, because if you know about them, then they might come for you too. And if they found out about Nelnir, the strongest shifter of all, then you could be in real trouble.
Whatever you tell me, it will be kept secret between us.
I just met you. I would love to tell you, but I just can't.
I am a divine conduit of Bahamut's will. You can be assured that my actions, my judgments, are all done in the eyes of the Dragon King himself.
Give me time.
Very well.
He claps his hands and then walks back to everybody else.
Good time.
So, how about some pie, everybody?
There's something I need to give you. And in front of everyone, he is going to see, or Gorm is going to see, if Dr. Gast is a valid target for this.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He receives it.
Oh, no.
Oh shit, he's good aligned.
Oh. Okay, then.
Does that really surprise you if Hojo wanted to make an enemy out of him?
Fair enough.
Well, where did Nelnir go? Did he use the restroom?
You had the drink somewhere here, so sorry if I
Oh, he probably went to go see, Oh, okay, yes, they were in the fridge.
Hi. Sorry for my
But yes, due to my lack of memory and the illnesses that was bestowed upon me, I do have memory loss from those events. It doesn't make me such a great doctor now, does it?
Could be worse.
Could be.
We'll shrug our shoulders. As long as you help people.
I try to do the best I can with such limited information that I have. That's why I've decided to work with Nelnir, Ling, and Matrix.
Alright, then.
Is there anything you could tell us about the Neo Midgar facility?
Which new Midgar facility? Alpha Midgar? Alpha Midgar was
Neo Midgar.
Oh, Neo Midgar was the second new facility. Alpha Midgar was just put up recently to do a further study on the ancients. It's a city in process. Right now, it's housed to about 20,000 individuals doing research on the remains of ancient civilizations of a city there. Neo Midgar is Midgar at its finest with no slumps. Actually, it's all one level. It's actually really nice.
Maybe I should see if I get employment at Alpha Midgard. Sounds like fun.
You have to be registered. You have to have a certain blood type to go there. You also have to pass numerous tests because a lot of these tomes that they're opening up, you have to pass. Otherwise, you can catch and die easily because of bacteria and stuff from the past. A lot of the staff consists of non-humans for that. Oh, actually, never mind. You'll probably be fine.
Yova gives it a little bit more thought, and he just shrugs your shoulders. You know, can't be that bad, honestly. I've been facing death repeatedly for the past couple of months just because of these chuckle fucks.
Hi.
No, Nero, I don't think that's a thing to be proud of.
For the moment you said that, I'm just imagining, hi, how are you?
Hi.
Hi,
Yova just looks towards down there and is like, hey, you're part of the problem too. But that's alright.
Neo Midgar is home to about 5 million people. Not everybody wanted to move there because it is an expensive area. Midgar itself is home to about 15 million people. But it also has a lot more crowded buildings together.
Isn't Neo Midgar also on the border of a swamp?
Yes, and it uses clean energy. So it has stuff there like grass and trees, crystal clean water and fish. Not like the polluted Midgar that you're used to.
That sounds like heaven.
You're telling me Shinra made technology to reduce pollution?
It has been for years.
Why don't they use it here?
I just told you that not to keep using it. So is nobody listening to the planet?
No, I am. Keep talking.
Please use more
Part
of
of
it.
the planet's right here.
Please use more of it so you use up more souls. I asked you
And
this.
thus keep-
I asked you this last night.
And thus keep the life stream cycle in balance.
Yes. Yes. Neo Midgar was actually Rufus's idea. It costs more to go there because it costs more to build. Midgar cost less to build and less to move in, but he makes more profit on it. And that is the old man's will.
Yova just gives Gorm a slight nudge. Shit's expensive.
Right.
It is a company after all.
Is there a science facility near there? I believe that...
Yes,
Our
my
scientists
facility is
distress.
there in Neo Midgar. Only I can enter and a few research assistances.
Can we become those research assistants to gain access?
Oh, heavens no.
Damn it.
You actually have to qualify, and I can already tell none of you qualify. Well, maybe her.
Yova just gives a thumbs up. See, that's where education goes. Some of it.
Excuse
anyway.
me for being raised in a test tube.
I did grow up.
And
with
maybe him. And maybe him. And maybe Nonir, but not you, Gorm.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know.
wait,
I'm a country
wait.
pumpkin.
Planet, you said he has the... Okay, yeah, you all can come. And you said your wife came back from the dead?
Yeah.
Yes, you can all come. You're just an odd bunch of people.
I don't think we need to tell anyone that twice. Right, Elva?
They've been a right bunch of freaks since I met them.
Yes.
Dr. Gast,
Yes.
there is one more thing bugging me.
Is it appropriate to say around everybody?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
One of your guards asked us to call you, Pop Pop. Is there
Yes.
a reason for this?
That is my name, Pop Pop. You stay Pop Pop anywhere else where I'm not alone. If I'm alone, you can call me whatever you want. When I'm out with other people, it's Pop Pop.
Of course.
Because Dr. Gast died
He's
6
dead.
years ago.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
How did you fake? No. You recovered.
Plane accident.
You were dead, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I was dying. They used a technology that I invented to bring back someone on the verge of death with healing them with their life force, but it wasn't meant to stay. The person wasn't meant to stay in there for long periods of time, or it would kill them. And my research assistants all stayed in that room for more than 24 hours. And I was
And they-
unconscious. I was dying. So
I see.
their life force
And
is inside me.
So either they didn't know how long they were supposed
No,
to be in
they
there,
knew. They knew.
or they willingly gave up their lives for you.
Aye, that's what that's what he's been saying.
Nobody listens to me. Not my research assistants.
I was just confused about the name.
I am Pop Pop.
Right.
It's to keep him safe for him in the public, because he's dead. And he had already said the company basically considers him dead for the most part,
Oh, yes.
and it was
President Shinra thinks I'm dead too, and so does most of Shinra. Just the younger generation knows that I'm alive. And
Wait.
according... What? I was
Then we
talking.
can't use your credentials to go to Neo Midgard.
Oh,
The jig will be up.
Neo Midgar is run by Vice President Shinra. Do you want me to make an arrangement to talk to the executives for you guys on my behalf?
I suppose we could. We do need to see them.
Why?
To Holly,
Yes?
could you please explain to the good doctor how the planet is doomed?
Doomed? 80% of all human life has to be destroyed within a certain amount of time for human growth to start again. What?
Basically, we're throwing the life stream cycle off balance.
There's too much life currently in human hands and not throughout the rest of the world. It needs to be rebalanced. You sound awfully loud, like a robot. Perhaps it's easier to show you. Please come here. He gets on his knees, like, okay, but I don't think... Whoa! She puts her hand on his head. And he just makes the sound of, oh, for several minutes. As she puts his hand into her, as she puts her hand into his head. I understand everything.
You just gave him the knowledge of the planet, didn't you?
I gave him the knowledge that he needed. Oh, I picked up his accent.
That's an odd side effect.
I'm sure it'll go away eventually.
Aye.
Or to stick with her.
Anyway, I will talk to some of the Shinra. The ones I know about. The Turks are run by Rufus and his people. So I will talk to them about reaching out to the executives of the second generation. And maybe they can reach out to the first generation. Will this one be willing to work with both generations? Yes. Then as long as my name will stay out of it, then I see no problem.
As long as we can keep everything in balance.
I agree. Now then, do you want to all see the baby? I don't have a picture of it. You're just gonna look at. You're just gonna see picture of. You're just going to see a baby in character.
Yeah, sure.
He shows you the baby.
Oh.
It has little ears and a half a tail. Oh wait, no, full ears and a longer tail. He's beautiful.
Indeed.
I feel like a great grandpapa. Oh, forgive me. I just say the random things. No, no, you got the 17,000 that I sent you for groceries and all the expenses for this month?
Oh, that was you.
Yes. I can't send it to you directly because my name is, well, on a stone. Stones can't send you money. That's ridiculous.
Well, I did get the money, but I didn't have time to do some groceries.
Oh, don't worry. Just spend them as you need them.
So,
Speak up, boy. I can barely hear you and you're right next to me.
so, how can I say this? Is Ling here right now? Along with Matrix?
No, Ling is trying to get you, something.
Oh, yeah, my mistake, sorry. I completely
Ling's
forgot.
also trying to get us in with the executives. Remember?
Yeah, I'm sorry. My bad.
It's okay. You're not bad. You're good people. I believe in you. And he gives you a hug, and it feels awkward.
You know, you don't have to do this in front of
It's okay. Everybody needs a hug once in a while.
You just look. Nelia just looks back to the party, assuming Yova is like just rock eyebrow.
It's not always nice to hug new dads. Remember,
Yeah.
you don't know your own, so...
Okay. I think that's enough. As he pats his back and everything, signaling to try to get
No,
him
there.
off. Yeah.
Your amulet glows. You get a memory.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Father figure.
You remember your
Mother.
father and mother figure. You remember the outline of your mother and the a figure of your father.
Quite literally, mother and father figure.
Hmm. Is there anything else that I remember?
You see little hands reaching up to him. And then the father figure disappearing.
Dun dun dun.
He went off to get milk.
Wow.
I know.
God damn it, Elder. God damn it.
Sorry.
It took all I had to keep my sip of cocaine.
Don't worry. I got your hand. Don't worry. All right. Wow. I think that's overused by now. Let's not do that ever again.
Followed by everything going dark, and then a picture of Tave. And then smiling and giving you a hug. You have no recollection of this ever happening before. And then pats on the head. And then you just hear her voice of Nelnir, 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 Nelnir. Are you okay? You okay?
Yeah.
You're crying. It was only a hug.
Nelnir just wipes a single tear from his eye that he shed from his left hand.
What happened? Did you remember something? Maybe we should have hugs more often. Hugs are good for you.
I'd suggest you don't, please.
Oh.
Sorry. But yes, I do remember something. A memory.
Perhaps we should call it a night. Now just let Rude or any of the other Turks know, not Reno. Let them know when you want your stuff moved here.
Right.
Reno's that untrustworthy.
For more than one thing. Reno is not to be to know of my existence.
Fair enough.
He is the only one that calls me Pop-Pop, and is not to know my real identity. Anyway, as you were, I'm glad you could visit. I'm glad we had these little talks. Gorm, I just need some time.
Gorm nods.
No, it was good to see you again. Please come back home soon. Be careful when you're out there.
Of course. You never know.
And you all leave the house. Everything okay, sirs and ma'am? Rude
Yep.
says.
Everything's fine.
What did
Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong.
What did you do to the boy? And he looks at Nelnir, seeing that he looked like he cried recently.
No, it's fine. You don't have to worry.
Very well.
He remembered he had to go to the store to get some food and stuff. He's still new to being a dad,
Right.
right?
Yes.
She'll give him a pat on the back. You're going to be fine, lad. And she'll give him a squeeze on the shoulder. You're going to be fine. Plus, enjoyable to speak to Pop Pop.
Yeah. It's quite interesting. Person. To say the least.
And he does he does seem very familiar for some reason. You just can't place it. But for some reason right now you just don't want to see him. Alright, so where you guys headed off to now?
Yelva's gonna go get a bite to eat and then get some.
Alright, I guess why don't you all go and get some pizza?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant...
I'd say I know a place, but I'm pretty sure we'd be attacked on sight.
What gives you that idea?
Oh,
Why would
God.
Why would we be attacked?
Alright.
I don't think I remember.
Remember the time Agil got freaking brought to that pizza place by three of Don Lu's top men?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, then. You guys all go to get a bite to eat after finding out so much about Pop Gas. About Neo Midgar, Alpha Midgar. Hojo's assassination attempt on Gast. The two different runnings of Shinra in Shinra, both the old system and the new system. And yeah, that's about it. And little and little damn it.
Nitrix.
No, your little son.
Matrix.
Matrix.
I
Oh,
thought Matrix was a daughter.
no, it's a son.
That's what I just said.
Matrix. I thought you said nitrates.
Bruh, nitrate.
I mean, it could still work out. I mean, he uses guns.
What? You don't want to give a gun to a baby?
No, but I could see you naming one of your kids after one of the components used in manufacturing munitions, nitrates.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
It'd be weird,
It'll be weird, that's for sure.
but at least it's not Apple.
Oh.
Ooh.
What about orange? No?
It's not apple or strawberry or banana
Banana.
Or flour.
or flower.
Rose. Rose actually would be a good word, actually.
So you all wind up eating dinner together and enjoying that. And let's see here.
And then we're gonna go home and sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Agil brings back food for the
for the hungry monk.
Honestly, out of character, because you wouldn't know it in character, you might as well just get like an SUV delivery service. Just have the entire back filled with food and give it to your house guest.
Irie.
As you're at the diner having some food, you're all enjoying it. You finish up. You have happy bellies full of happy foods. And give me a perception check.
Roll for initiative.
Oh,
That's not-
boy.
Fortitude saves.
Ah, crap, blues men have come for us. Run!
No perception checks.
Oh,
Ilva, you're fine. You can tell everybody else at the table. A bunch of men come to the, you see a bunch of men across the street with guns, and they're pointing their guns at the window where you're sitting. No, you also see this. Actually, so far everybody sees this.
Oh, crap.
We would have been. We've been.
Can we
saving
recognize who they belong to?
Mafia Fist.
Shit.
Oh,
Immediately
crap.
turn
Remember what I said about...
Dog.
Will immediately
I
turn
am
to
rolling
Gorm
shit today. Fine.
and say, "Shield now!"
Gorm takes out his sword and
God.
shield.
Oh my god. Dog,
And
send
then
your regards.
and then a hail of bullets just encumbers the entire restaurant. By the way, you also knew when you got here, it was only you here.
Thank God. It's like that one. It's like that one scene on Mafia remake, the Mafia 1 remake. That one mission, but I think we're like
Except that I think this was an actual trap from the beginning.
that. Yeah. Don Corneo sends his regards.
But for
John Woo.
Thomas, you hear, "Hey, what's everybody looking at?" Then you hear the hail of bullets, and then you hear, "Jesus Christ!"
Well, so much for
And you'll find out later what happened. Probably in 2 weeks.
okay.
Cliffhanger!
We will continue back up in 2 weeks.
Done.
Everyone.
Right with a combat.
Oh,
I wanted,
God.
Like, off the start, but
I
that's
knew the moment I saw this coming the moment he said going out for pizza. It's like, wait a
I
minute.
would just like to say, Yulva would immediately turn to Gorm and say, "Fucking shield!" Jesus.
I'm just gonna let everybody know
God.
too. You're all at limit break now too, with
Oh, God.
full bellies of lead.
Oh, God, it was lead poisoned.
oh god.
No, that's just how many bullets have been flying out.
Oh, fair.
Gorm is at limit break, but he has one more hit point than the rest of you,
Fair.
and so does Thomas.
Hello.
So, probably a good idea to,
So have yourselves
Hey,
down.
I get to try out.
I
I get
still
to
have
try out my
no-
custom loot
So
break.
you're telling me
I
Oh.
still have no clue what my level 10 limit break's going to be because Holy
Sure.
hasn't told me my abilities yet.
All right.
See,
I'll talk. We'll see you guys in 2 weeks. And yeah. Thank you
Bye, everyone.
everybody for stopping by.
yeah.
Yeah, we
Good
had more
night,
people than usual.
Yeah,
Good
a
to
lot
see
of
Yeah,
people.
thank
Yeah.
you all.
Thanks, Fizzy. See you in 2 weeks, Fizzy. Monday will be the beginning of Zelda.
Yay! Yeah.
Incredible.
Yay.
All right. And now for our ending.
We got everything we need right here. Wine and burning chemistry. You and me alone. You and me alone. Inside of our embassy. Everything we need's right here. Make me sing along. Sing along. I never thought I'd ever be stuck by you. I never thought I'd ever be stuck by you. Oh, watch me dancing in the colors, lightning, blowing up a thunder, wash it over me. We got everything we need, right? Watch me dancing in the colors, lightning, blowing up a thunder, wash it over me. Yeah, we got lights are shining bright. My friends are in the club, we'll go all night. I see you in the back, the mood is right. If I just had your number, I would let you know how I feel. You walk up to me, start dancing to the music, energies like this was meant to be. Take my hand, I feel my heart beat, and I don't want this moment to stop. Time to go home. Don't want this night to end. Yeah, about time we stop pretending. Come home with me. Let's write a history. Tonight I'll make you see. It's all about us. It's all about us. As we're dancing close together, making out. It's all about us. It's all about us. There's some magic in your eyes, can't get enough. Feel your hands, the way you're touching me around my neck. Got chills down my back, you do it right. The way you're holding me, no, I don't want this moment to stop. No need to fight it, I cannot hide it. We won't regret it, so come with me, maybe we're meant to be. A perfect melody, and I don't want this moment to stop. Time to go home. Don't want this night to end. Yeah, about time we stop pretending. Come home with me. Let's write a history. Tonight I'll make you see. It's all about us. It's all about us. It's all about us. As we're dancing close together, making out, making out. It's all about us. It's all about us. There's some magic in your eyes, can't get enough. I can't get enough. Oh, it's all about us. It's all about us. It's all about us. It's all about us. Bye.